Raven! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
to keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tale of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or 2 ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Xion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, Who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up? Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh? Back to the inn, I guess.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let you... a single one through!
There's a firm no Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
You picked the wrong fight.
This one's mine!
seal!
Shield and
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down. You're mine. You're finished. Dragon Swarm.
In a bind.
Here I come. Sword Rain Alpha.
this one's
Elusive
mine!
deity. Sitting
I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact Block. Now, take this. Lunar Rondo. Rising Circuit. Sword Rain Alpha. You're mine. Sword Rain Alpha.
I couldn't make it in time.
Blast it! Impact block! Radiant light! Sword Rain Alpha! It's on!
Going in!
Lightning Falcon! Eat dirt!
Appreciate the help!
See what I can do!
Make it right!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bones with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
they almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
You said... It's one of your pals, Hoodle? Little help!
Swordling Alpha!
Going in! Seal!
Take this! It's over! Dragon Form!
Hey, Crazy Orb!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Burning Strike!
I can handle it.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you! Swordling Alpha!
Laser Florida!
Can you take it?
Illuminate the dark!
Radiant Slash!
Holy Glimmer!
Can you take it? Swordling
Don't
Alpha!
get in my way! Just what the doctor
Resonate with the earth!
Sleep now.
On guard!
Holy Land!
Smash you!
I make it red!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
I'll do my best!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Swordling Alpha! Dragon Form! You picked the wrong fight!
you where you stand.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Hitting pile driver.
Severing Wind!
Far beyond the dark sky! I hold
Crescent Radiant Blow. Dazzle. Force of regeneration.
Tiger
Blade.
Dragon Form! I owe you one. You're mine!
Make it rain. Negative gate.
Show me! In an instant! Impact Block!
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah, I guess I will.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
Go no further!
Here I come!
Anything in armor
Can't
is
get out
all
of
mine.
sight!
This one's
Sword Rain
mine.
Alpha! Take this!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Look sharp. Hard up.
Hey!
Let's take this. I'll stop it.
Thanks, Kisara.
Pile driver.
Sword Rain Alpha! In an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance! Sword Rain Alpha!
Feel.
Tiger blade.
I'll be
away.
saving this one.
Raining Slash!
Going in. Now for
Raining
something
Slash!
special.
Throw away!
Begin.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Make it rain.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Regenerate.
Wind!
Raging cascade.
Don't suffer in
Raining Slash! Throw away!
Oh,
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Ready to go.
Dazzle!
I'll be saving this
Here!
one.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
More where that came from. Dance in the wind.
Dragon Swarm!
In here.
Here I come!
More for the
Sword
sunlight.
Rain Alpha!
Heal. Let's refrain from losing.
Go no further.
Sword Rain Alpha! Eat dirt!
Tiger blade.
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity. Hitting wild type. This one's mine. Tiger blade. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here
Sword
to
Rain
stop.
Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity.
Wind!
Hitting pile driver.
Throw away! Take this!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Going in.
You're mine!
Elusive
Sword Rain
deity.
Alpha!
This one's mine. Tornado drum.
I'm ready!
Hey.
Blow them away!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Begin.
Still, you're all
Negative
Illuminate
gate.
the dark.
Resonate with the earth.
Crescent Moon.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger blade.
I'm ready! Swarm!
Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Out of my way.
Take this! Eat dirt!
Arctic waterfall.
Armor won't save you.
Ground and pound.
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind.
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
Look sharp.
I owe you one. Sword Rain Alpha!
Regenerate. I owe nothing gets by me.
Far beyond the darkest
Shine! Radiant light! Full regeneration!
Don't leave me all alone.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Shine! Radiant light! Dose of regeneration! Regenerate!
Shattering the pieces!
Don't suffer in
Illuminate the
silence!
dark! Come forth, holy
Sword
river,
Rain Alpha!
holy land!
Dragon Swarm! Dazzle!
Going in!
Here I come! It's over! Rising Falcon!
Glacial punch!
Take this!
Here goes! Bullseye! Hard malevolence!
Here I come!
Magic Shazam!
Sword
Free
Rain
Blaster!
Alpha!
Dance in
Dragon
the wind!
Swarm!
Sleep now!
Lightning Thrust!
Now!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Block! My turn!
Hook shot!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
That's better.
Shield and
Dazzle! Take this! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Block! My turn!
Radiant light!
It's time!
Regeneration!
Dragon Swarm!
Regenerate! Don't suffer!
Lightning
I'm
Thrust!
ready!
Kitara frozen!
Hammer! We're still standing. Barely.
No choice! Eat dirt! Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the
Dragon
dark!
Swarm!
Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land!
Raining Slash! Here I come! Thanks!
Raging
See what I can
Cascade!
do!
Dragon Swarm!
Their arcs were
Sword Rain
interrupted.
Alpha! Be still! Take this! You're finished! Rising
No
Falcon!
further!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Block! My turn!
Light!
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust! Ha! It's over! Rising Falcon! This one's all mine!
Appreciate the help!
Eat dirt!
Hard malevolence!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
My turn!
Thunder blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Blow away!
Begin!
It's here!
Ready and ready! Can you take it?
You're mine!
On guard.
It's over!
Armor one. Make it rain.
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Block!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Is that the Zugor we're looking for?
I'll do my best.
Hard malevolence!
Can you take it?
Big waterfall! In here!
Shine! Radiant light!
Suicide
Regeneration!
The water's here. Let me help.
He will prepare free from regret. He will prepare free from regret.
Dragon
Take
Swarm!
this! No further!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity!
You're finished! This one's all mine!
Make it off.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the dark!
Resonate with the earth! You picked the wrong fight! Hurricane Thrust!
I can do this all day!
I can feel my power growing!
Coming through!
It's go time!
I can carve through the...
Look sharp.
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Warm as a sapphire!
Be still!
Can you take it?
You're mine! You're finished! Rising Falcon!
Denied.
Time to let it rip!
Here's a raging cascade!
Here goes.
Crush! it!
Don't leave. You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
Water's frozen.
Hammer!
My turn! Sword Rain Alpha! I owe you one. Here I come!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
This one's all mine!
I can do this all day. Thanks so much.
Raining Slash!
Holy Land.
Everyone's still in one piece?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I can finally take a breather. It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Dohalim, here if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as Lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Hi, Hoodle!
I can carve through armor!
Switch to
Dragon deity! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! You picked the wrong fight!
Can you take it?
On guard!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hitting fire!
Blue escape!
This one's mine!
Begin! Take this!
Mine! Tempting!
Take this!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! On to being interrupted.
Dragon form!
Shine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Johaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a
Prepare
chance!
to be seen!
No escape! Be still! Rising Falcon! Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger blade!
In here!
Anything in armor is all mine! Look sharp!
Heal! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Piston!
Resonate with the earth!
Flash!
Stalagmite!
Take this!
I'm ready!
Johaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
We managed to pull through. see what I can do.
This one's mine!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Alpha! Regenerate! Dragon swarm! Allow me to help you. Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
My turn! Sword Rain Alpha!
Hitting fire time.
Rain Trap!
Oh, thank you.
Blow away!
Look sharp!
Rain Trap! You're mine!
Elusive deity.
Rising Falcon! Sword Rain Alpha!
Elusive deity.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! Negative Sword Rain Alpha! You picked the wrong... Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Can't get out of this.
Darling! In an instant! Impact Drop! Now! Take this!
In here.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! Here I come! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! Sword Rain Alpha! It's time! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp!
Resonate with the earth.
You're mine! Rain Slash!
Shield and light.
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust! Eat dirt!
Lightning condemn.
This one's mine!
Rising Falcon!
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Holy Land.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Out of my way!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Oh, too shady!
Dragon
Here,
Swarm!
let me help!
Have this! Take this!
Holy Land.
Look sharp!
Blew away! It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Raging Cascade.
Negative Gate! Blew away!
Switch to offense!
Going in a bind.
And out, ready to go!
Rating Strike!
Negative gate.
You're mine! It's over!
Look sharp!
The water.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Magic is in.
Resonate with the earth.
Tidal wave.
This one's
Rising
mine!
Falcon! Sword Rain Alpha!
Regeneration. Shattering pieces.
Here!
Illuminate the dark.
Dragon
Transform.
Swarm!
Holy glimmer.
How
Holy
about
Land.
this?
Rating Slash!
Can you take it? Elusive deity. Can
Be
you take
still!
it?
You're mine!
Darling.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Let's refrain from losing.
ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Let's see what you've got.
Take this! Eat dirt!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Hitting pile driver.
Try harder! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Lunar Rondo!
Yeah, and the power too.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know. But the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
You said before that this probably used to be... I wonder what...
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know?
I didn't...
So it's entirely possible that this place used... I couldn't tell you when the... It's not... Why am I...
Would it kill...
I don't see...
Look, for the time being at least...
In case you've forgotten, the two of us... Otherwise...
I am not... I'm not a...
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they...
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah! What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... you know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me? Or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it. Go no further!
Take this! Sword Lane Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Freeze!
This one's all mine! Elusive Deity!
It's a duel of the arts!
Lightning Slash!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Elusive Deity! Here I come! You're finished!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! On your... You're finished!
They're offering to us.
Try hard not to! Now! You're mine!
Resonate with the earth.
Sword Lane Alpha!
I'm gone. Igneous, get gone.
Take this!
Yeah, you're off.
Not a chance! I could do without this pain! Try harder! Now!
I'm gone.
You're mine!
Escape!
Now! Here I come! No escape! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Elusive! I'm ready! Sword Rain Alpha!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
platform! Here I come! It's over! Dragon War! Tiger Blade! Eat dirt! Resonate with the earth! On your knees! Sword Rain Alpha! You escape! Blow them away! Now, you're mine! Rising Falcon! Crush! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain! Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Now, you're mine! Pulse of regeneration! Dazzle! You're mine! Allow me to help you.
Thank you for that.
Rising Falcon! Sword Rain
I'm
Alpha!
ready back into it.
All yours, Kisara!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Right! You go!
In a bind?
Charge malevolence! Arcane one!
You're mine!
Don't mind if I do.
I'll blind you with a shot! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished!
Deity! Can you take
Here I
it?
come! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt! Air pressure! Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Strike!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara.
My turn! Take this! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! Sword Rain Alpha! In an instant! Impact Block! My turn!
This one's yours. Get on in there with the others.
Resonate with the earth!
Art expert coming through.
Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
Lightning conductor. Illuminate.
Combine!
Come forth, holy glimmer. Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Coming through.
Here I come!
I'll smash you!
Dragon Swarm! It's gone!
Is it
Eat
hot?
dirt!
Dispatch navigator.
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I have no limits! You're mine!
Resonate with the
Sword
earth!
Rain Alpha!
Stalagmite!
Blew away! Here I come! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! Lightning Strike! It's over!
I'll smash you!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Can you take it?
Here I come!
Sleep now.
No escape!
Let's get you all tucked away.
With the earth! Shield and face!
Dragon Swarm! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning conductor.
Blew away!
Thunder blade.
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Holy lance.
Dragon Swarm!
Crescent moon.
Shine! I'm ready!
Gridwell. Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Here I come!
All thanks to you.
Blew away!
Come forth, holy glimmer.
Let's refrain from losing.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp. Discourteous, aren't you?
Blow away!
Negative. Get behind me!
Ready and win! Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust! Light Spear! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Shine! Dragon Swarm!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sparta!
Seal!
Be still!
Let us take to the fray!
Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now.
Here I come!
with the earth!
Regard!
Stalagmite!
On shield and fire!
Holy glimmer!
You're mine!
Air pressure!
All right.
Let's refrain from losing.
Right, here goes!
You're being targeted!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Arm expert coming through.
Sword Rain Alpha! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity!
Ready?
I'll smash you!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready!
Ringwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Here I come!
All base
Too.
We'll soon see about that.
Sword Rain Alpha! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now.
Ringwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Now! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Ha! Who said anything about letting off?
Now.
Rotating pile driver!
Looks like we won.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Eat dirt!
Get that shell hiding something tasty. Split it open!
Be like it! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed gun.
Not again!
Here,
Here I go! Lightning thrust! Take this!
Anything over, it's all mine!
I'm ready!
Johalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
That extra training paid off.
did it!
Magnificently done.
Now you see what I can do!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! I can feel my power growing!
I'll do my best!
Sword Rain Alpha! Blue away! Raining flame! You're mine!
Anything more mine!
You're finished!
Far enough!
Be still! Luna Rondo! Rising Sun! It's time!
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha!
Resonate with the earth.
Blue away! Be still!
Tiger blade!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! I'm ready!
Frozen?
Hammer!
Now! Here I come!
Can you take it?
Dragon Form!
Elusive shield.
Be still! Hurricane Thrust!
Pretty well!
Frozen?
Hammer!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Now you see what I can do!
Right here! I got it! Here!
In a vine? No complaints here!
I have no limits! Sword Alpha! Eat dirt!
Ready and waiting!
Dragon Form!
Far enough! Light up the dark!
I owe you one!
Healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
Not try to be more efficient.
Dragon Form! Lightning Thrust!
I'm ready! Jubilee!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Form! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Form!
Make it rain!
Jubilee! In an instant! Impact Block! Now!
Impressive, Johan.
Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. So they say.
People say that?
Now we're never.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Take it!
Frozen?
Hammer! Now that's what I call ice.
Together, I knew we could do it.
And thus our strength yet grows.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
Retreat if you know what
for you. Now you see what I can do.
Take this!
Captivity.
Eat dirt!
Going in here.
Dragon Form!
Make it ready. Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
Rising Falcon! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon
Tiger
Form!
Blade!
Make it break!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. I shall ensure you survive this.
Going in.
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon!
Tiger Blade! Good to know my training is paying off.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Haros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all. I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Look sharp.
The flashing part's their weak point.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
melody. Appreciate the help. Boost of regeneration. Shine. Radiant light. Sword Rain Alpha. You picked the wrong fight.
I owe you one for that.
Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon Swarm. Shine. Radiant light. Boost of regeneration. Dragon Swarm. Regenerate.
I don't feel so hungry.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the sun. No way.
Sword Rain Alpha. Try harder.
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Now for something special! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack.
Thank you, Dohoney.
I own such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Jackal.
This one's mine.
Lightning with the earth. Lightning thrust. Hurricane thrust. It's wide open.
It won't escape me.
Sword Rain Alpha. Resonate with the earth. Carve through armor. This one's all mine.
This one's mine.
Eat dirt. Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon Form.
Far enough.
I'll blind you with a javelin. Sword Rain Alpha. Elusive Dragon Form.
Looks like Killer covers. Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Too much to handle? Dance in the wind! Air arts require complete focus!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind it.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Sleep now. Take this! More for the top.
Let us take to the fray.
All right, it's showtime!
Begin.
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy land!
Okay, here I go. Sword Rain Alpha.
Guardian Field!
I owe you that. Radiant light. Try generation. Regenerate. Slash. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Ready to go!
Radiant light. Sword Rain Alpha. You picked the wrong fight.
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Form. Here I come.
This one won't save you!
The fluidity of your magic.
You're mine. Sword
County
Rain
light
Clear.
being pounded into shape!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth,
Be
holy
still.
glimmer,
Take
holy
this.
land!
It's over. I'll face you.
Shot! Tiger Blade!
In a vine.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Resonate with the earth. Try harder. My turn. You're mine. Begin.
So much!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy
It's
glimmer!
on. Shine. Radiant light. Regenerate.
Here, let me help!
Dance in the wind!
In your death, Dory. And tonight's meal is on you.
You got what to make.
Raging cascade!
Shine.
Here! Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the dark!
Shield! Thank you for that.
You picked the wrong fight.
Let's get back into it.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Feel!
Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon Form.
I can
Carve through armor. He's got him on the run.
Tiger Blade!
Right. In a vine. Still anyone's fight.
Holy land!
Dragon Form. Shine. Radiant light. Outpost of regeneration.
It's changing tactics!
Does it have an ace
Their
up its
thoughts were
sleeve?
interrupted. It looks like we made a
Here I go.
mess.
Negative gate.
This one's mine.
With the earth.
Tiger Blade!
Waterfall! Sleep now!
This one's mine.
Let's get you all tucked away!
Light. Heal.
Alright, it's showtime! Holy land!
Take this.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land!
Nothing gets by me. Denied!
Illuminate the
Dragon
dark!
Form.
Come forth, holy glimmer,
Waiting pile.
holy land!
This one's all mine. Eat dirt. Take this. Dragon Form.
Illuminate the dark!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Keep up the pressure!
Take this.
your movement!
And I'll stop your life! With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogl's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Ringo. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Get behind me!
Mind if I do? It's a tool of the arc! Dance in the wind! Let's get you all tucked away!
The enemy will arc too.
You'll soon see it. Now, Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you.
Tiger Blade!
Blow away
With the earth.
Dragon Form! Showtime! Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust! Swirling Light Spear! Prepare to be seized! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine!
Holy Land! One more time!
Here, let me help.
Dance in the
Rain
wind!
Alpha!
Sweep now!
Dragon
I'll be
Form!
saving you.
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely
Rain Alpha!
Now!
Negative gate!
Well, looky here!
Out of my...
Take this!
Illuminate the top!
This one's mine!
Holy Land!
There are three copies!
Dragon Form!
I see you. I shall feel you where you stand.
You picked the wrong fight! Lunar
I'm
Rocket!
ready! Johalim!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Magnificently done.
Sword Rain Alpha!
No complaints here.
Raining Blast!
Hitting
Sword Rain Alpha!
All back in their defense.
Glad you had your usual...
Dragon Form!
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Sword Rain Alpha! Not a chance!
Stalagmite.
Dragon Form!
Take this.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Resonate with the earth. Carve through one. Stalagmite.
Make it rain!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Frozen!
Hammer! Now that's what I call ice.
Together, I knew we could do it.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell it. anything.
Don't encourage him.
Ah, guess I misread the landing.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll, trust your judgment, Kisara.
You finally made it.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Ha! I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Yeah. Reel it in. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Yeah! All right, once more from the top.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry, it's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Do you sense one of your friends who... Oh.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. You're right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it. Studying the very thing you're being persecuted for? But that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone! Another day, another Gald.
No. Want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
What's with that shining foe over there?
This one will be difficult to predict.
In a bind?
You picked
If it hides, just smash it out again.
Let me see what I can shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch!
Sword Alpha!
It's already strong.
Split it open!
Beam
That's my cue.
This one's mine.
Shut him down.
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Don't get complacent.
Little help.
Resonate with the earth.
Shot! Still! You're off! This one's mine!
Anything in armor is all mine. Dragon Floor. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. On your knees. You're mine. Sword Rain Alpha.
Leave the
Easter.
ensnaring to me. Yeah, and cuddle it to me!
Dragon Form. Sword Rain Alpha. Be still.
Make it rain!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
You're mine.
All thanks to you!
Blow away.
Lightning
Be
descent.
This
still.
one's mine!
Thunderblade.
Rising Sun. Sword Rain.
Holy Land.
A victory for the ages. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I'll smash you.
God!
Dragon Form.
Here goes!
Sword Rain Alpha. You're mine.
Denied!
That shell's hiding something tasty.
Dragon Form.
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha. Be still.
Now! More! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Hi, Hoodle.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon. This one's all mine.
The
Sword
water.
Rain Alpha.
I'm here.
Rising
Get out of
Falcon.
there with
Make
your
it rain!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Kitara. Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
I'll back
All
into
for
it!
defense!
Glad you have your uses.
Sword Rain Alpha.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Take this. It's over.
Armor won't save you!
On here I come.
Now.
Jubilee!
All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance. Dragon Floor. Demon Fang. Severing Wing.
Appreciate the help.
Lightning
Soaring
descent.
Light Spear.
Much obliged.
Take this.
Illuminate the
Here I
dark.
come.
Come forward.
It's over.
Shattering! Tiger Blade! Hard up!
Now.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Like this should be easy.
Purge Malevolence! Arctic!
Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon Form.
Negative gate!
Here!
Skill reflexes will not serve you well here.
Rising Falcon. You're mine.
Blade
Shall I come?
your deck, Doreen.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Forgot.
Nick.
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done. The heavens must be smiling.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Alpha! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Glacial Fire!
Get on in there with the others. If they rescue, you guys are for cover.
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind
Dragon
it.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Is that a healing art?
It is.
Dragon
Can't
Swarm!
ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a fine
Sword Rain
time
Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Magic
Take this!
Field.
This one's all mine!
I'll face you.
Hitting Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Strike! Hitting Tearing Light Spear!
Benediction light.
Heal! You're mine! Sword Rain
You
Alpha!
all tucked away.
Rising Falcon!
It's showtime.
This one's mine. Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Heal! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Sword!
Come
Take
forth,
this!
holy quiver.
Holy I'll pick you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come!
Armor won't save you.
On guard.
Heal! Dragon Sword!
Weak house.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Don't mind if I do.
Dragon Sword! Sword Rain Alpha!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
No armor.
All of me! Remind me to stay on your good side.
Sword Rain!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Here's the dance in the wind. In here.
I can carve through armor.
I'll be saving this one.
Sword Rain! Dragon Sword! I'm ready! Blew away!
Could have been worse.
No choice! Sword Rain Alpha! Eat dirt!
This one's mine!
Dragon Sword!
No further.
Here I come!
In here.
Sword Rain Alpha!
It's go time.
You're mine!
Shield and
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
I'm not done!
Field.
Now you see what I can do. On the wind.
Now to the
Dragon Tempest! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now.
Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Win!
Make it way! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your luck.
No complaints from me. There's more where that came from.
In the water's edge, I see... But for a moment, one Ganeth Haros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
There's something in the water.
Now, where might those fish be? Ha! I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Yeah! I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Ha! All right, once more from the top. Yeah! Okay, change of plans. Could it be? That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
something. That was disappointing. There we go. I'll let you go this time. There's a nice breeze here. I've got something. You've got to know when to quit.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared. I'm always on it.
Anything in armor. You want me? Come get me.
On your floor. Sword Rain Alpha.
Resonate with your all yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Now, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Now.
Radiant
Take
light.
it.
This one's mine.
Eat dirt.
I owe you
Dragon
that.
Form.
Igneous Disc. Thank you for
Sword
that.
Rain Alpha. You're mine.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I can feel my power growing.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Whew, what a rush. An opponent like this should be in a bind. Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Lunar Rondo! Heal! Rising Spell! No art to being interrupted. Sword Rain Alpha! Now whenever. On your Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Going in.
You're mine! It's over! Raining Slap!
Holy Lance!
Everyone hanging in there?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volrun and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle del Fharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Fharis Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Like... Your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You... So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, it might be in the mood to give us some answers. I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... That means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Full run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned by that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone,
we came to save you. It's okay now.
and I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion.
Lies.
Thorns! This... Situation just got prickly.
There's immense dark astral energy here, far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of Storm. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea. Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! Dragon Swarm! Elusive Not a chance! Switch Tornado Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Not a chance! I'll face you! My turn! Not a chance! Elusive Deity! Dragon Swarm! Pile Driver!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say that pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. Those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion,
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for, it was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
but why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion,
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, The royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the demon puppets we dealt with outside.
Ignite! Sword Rain Alpha!
In here!
Escape!
Magic advance! Tidal wave!
Try harder!
I'm ready!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm really done for.
Hurricane Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
This is what real pain feels like?
Smash you!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! You're
The
mine!
waters of creation!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Dance in the wind! That's my cue!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Shut him down!
Pierce evil!
Rain Slash!
Freeze laser!
Be still!
More with that laser! Thunderblade! Illuminate the sky! Kite blade! Tornado blade! Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
Grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its...
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a Bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
This is perfect!
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Have you guys checked your... equipment lately?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in. Hi, Hoodle!
Easter! Can't move!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
One's mine! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm!
Water! Here's my call!
It's over! Splendid Flood! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A hard-won victory.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
But opponent... Like this should be easy. Ready to fall! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Ready Flash! My God! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Come forward!
Lunar Rongo! Rising Falcon!
Glacial Spear!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Out of my way!
Dragon Claw! You have it! Sword Rain Alpha!
Nothing gets by me!
Sword Rain Sphere!
Appreciate the help!
Strike!
Glacial Spear! Raging Cascade! Water, hear my call! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Blast! With this, I can become even stronger!
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Can't get out of this!
Switch off! Lightning Condemn! Dragon Force! I can do this all! Not prepared!
Explosive Ring!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Here, let me help!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
This one's all mine!
Too much to handle!
Dragon Form!
Right here, my go!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! The wires of Steel Razor!
Not today! I owe you one! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cycla!
You're mine! It's over!
Their arts were interrupted.
Be still! Stardust!
The wires of Steel Razor!
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Could have been worse.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Gathering the pieces! Not in my dreams!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
Magic is Sam!
Dragon Form!
Tidal Wave!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade!
Transform!
Sleep now!
Raining
I'll be
Slipper!
saving this one!
Tear! Sword Sphere!
In here!
You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight! Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
Here goes!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Glory to Boron! Try this! Explosive Ring! Sword Rain Alpha!
Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
We'll Already done.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Lightning condemned. One more.
Explosive ring!
I can do it all day.
No escape! Lightning flash!
I can carve through.
One more.
Here, let me help.
Dragon swarm!
Look sharp.
First aid.
You picked the wrong fight!
Racing towards the earth. Malevolent call. Arctic waterfall.
Dragon swarm! Try this! Sword Rain Alpha! My turn!
Glacial Hunt denied. Tiger Blade.
Lightning flash!
In here.
Thanks, Shion.
One more.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Hunt.
Flame of fury.
Glacial Steel.
Here's evil.
Dragon swarm!
Take that. Glacial
Here's
Steel.
evil. Lightning
Lightning thrust! Demon Fang!
illuminate the dark. Do it. Holy Lance.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely. By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but
Right, here goes! Sword Rain Alpha!
Only getting going now.
Blending flash!
I'll be safe.
Lightning flash! Rising
Your
Trident!
wings won't save you from me.
Infernal Foot! Lightning
This
thrust!
one's mine.
The airborne scoundrel.
Make it rain. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Hear my call. I'm ready.
Glacial Spear.
Here's the evil. Freeze laser.
Smash you!
I'll be saving you. Going in. Here's a healing art. First aid. More where that came from.
Look sharp.
Holy Lance.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Illuminate the dark.
Dragon swarm! Try this!
Tiger Blade.
Explosive ring!
Here's the
Burn in
evil.
hell! Dragon swarm!
Freeze laser. In here. Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind.
Look sharp.
In here.
Lunarongo! My turn!
Healing
Sword Rain Alpha!
Appreciate the
Do
help.
illuminate the
No,
dark.
you can't.
And come forth.
Appreciate the
Holy
help.
Slash!
Holy Lance.
Going in.
Hail Golden Pearl. Spread. Here. Flame of fury. Dance in the wind.
Go on.
Hear my call. What? The stockpile.
I can feel my power growing!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Sword Rain Alpha! Curse!
How did you dream? Water. Hear my call. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here.
My turn!
Here comes
Lunarongo!
lightning
Dragon
blade.
swarm!
Thunderblade. Illuminate the dark. Here's the evil.
This one's mine. Look sharp.
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Seems about right to me.
careless.
Don't tell me!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
I never miss. Make it go.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Here, let me help.
Astronaut!
That's my shield. Glacial Spear.
Shut him down.
Evil.
Raining Flash!
Freeze Lancer.
To be let free!
Make it rain. Frozen.
Hammer! I feel sprightlier than before.
Gotta put... Like this should be easy. Not today! Dragon Form!
Thunderblade.
Try this!
Illuminate the dark. Come on. I can shatter any speed.
I owe you one. We got flyers.
I've got this. Marksman handle.
All yours.
Glacial Spear.
Dragon
Here's
Form.
evil.
Try this!
Dance in the wind. Here's a healing arm.
How about this?
I'll be evading this one.
Try this!
There. Here it is.
Blending Flash!
Too much to handle. Will this help?
You're mine!
Healing circle. Thanks so much.
Swordline Alpha! Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arm. Tiger Blade. This one's mine. Confiscating. A new lease on life. Cascade.
It's on!
Field. Freeze Lancer. I'll be saving you.
Burn it out!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Try this!
Will this work? Tiger Blade. Dance in the wind.
Swordline Alpha!
Field.
Raining Flash!
Glacial Spear. Freeze Lancer. Nicely done. Looks like... It's some solid equipment.
That's far enough!
Now I've seen everything.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly. More with that I'll be saving this one.
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Alpha! Dragon Form! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Form!
Sleep now.
This one's
Blow
mine!
away!
I never miss.
Take this!
Holy
The
Land.
enemy is on foot.
You'll soon see about that. Here goes.
You're finished!
Freeze Lancer.
Blow away!
Freeze Lancer. Here's my call.
Raining Flash!
Tiger Blade!
You okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
When everything around us looks the same, it's easy to get turned around.
No sooner said than done. Flame of fury! Water, hear my raging cascade!
Yeah! I can carve through all
Here, let me help. Glacial spear.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here, let me help. Freeze Lancer. Here, let me help.
Light up the dark! You're all!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Form!
Can't get out of this!
Sword Rain Alpha! Blended Flash! Dragon Form!
Where are you going?
Anything in armor!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade!
Pistol! Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade!
Eat this! Dragon Form!
Which one's mine?
Try this!
Here's evil. Here goes.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Form! You're mine!
I can carve through all
Going in! On guard!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Form!
Here's a healing art. First aid. Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
Climbing Thrust!
Here I go.
Rising Falcon! Soaring Light Spear!
This one's
Here's a
mine!
healing art. First aid.
Soaring Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Magic is Sam. Here, let me help. In here.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll be saving this one. Eat dirt. Burning strike. Here goes.
Take this!
Going in. I deliver a spear. Here's the
Sword
evil.
Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind.
Blow away!
Sleep now.
this!
I'll be saving this
Take
one.
this!
Hear me. Flame of
Sword
fury.
Rain Alpha! Burn it!
Burning strike. Hear my call. Spread.
Dragon Form!
Here's the evil.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Where are you going? Sleep now.
Raining Splash! Try harder! Here I
Glacial
come!
spear. Here's the evil. Glacial heart. Freeze laser.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Will this help? Holy land. I can do this all day. Healing circle. There. This one's mine.
Sword Rain Alpha!
One more. Dance in the
Dragon
wind.
Form!
Sleep now.
Sword Rain Alpha!
You made me angry! That was a bad idea!
Searing Gale!
Do it.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth it.
We're in for a long slide with this one.
The waters of glacial steel.
Ignite! Fire!
I got it! Let him march me!
All yours!
Steel!
Short Rain Alpha! Dragon Form!
Illuminate the dark!
Take this!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Rain! Denied! More where that came from!
This one's all mine!
You'll soon see about that! I never miss!
Now! Here I try harder! No, you can't! Hold nothing back! Dragon Form!
Illuminate the dark! Steel! Water! Holy Glimmer! Switch to water!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help? Thunderbolt! Illuminate the dark!
Pieces!
Hear my call! Take that ground! Magic advance! Freeze laser stream!
Dragon Form!
Glacial
Alpha! Try this! Splendid Flash! This one's all mine! Eat this!
Their arms were interrupted.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I
Now!
release dirt!
Here I
The
come!
waters of creation! Magic advance!
Dazzle! Rising Falcon!
Here I
Blow
come!
away!
You're mine! Sweet dreams!
Rising Falcon!
Make it rain!
With this, I can become even stronger.
That equipment... should come in handy.
Go no further!
In a vine?
Here!
Here I come!
Here, let me help! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Here, let me help!
Not today!
First aid! Now!
Kikara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here I go!
Try this!
Lightning condenser! Here, let me help! Illuminate! Come forward! Holy Glimmer! Here's the evil! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. Barely worked up a sweat. Hi, Hoodle! Hear my tiger blade!
Try this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Go! In an instant!
merely a blip on our radar.
That's no ordinary enemy I see.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Mine. Going in. There. Let's go.
Explosive ring!
But they're vicious.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're mine!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Water, hear my heel.
Explosive ring!
I'll be ready. Illuminate the dark.
Rising Sun! Burn it down! Thanks! Sword Rain
Now
Alpha!
you've gone and ticked me off!
Here, first aid.
Thanks, Shion.
Blended
I'll
Flash!
be saving this way.
Armor won't save you!
Dragon
Make it
Swarm!
way!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here,
Now!
here
Take
goes.
this! Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's
Demon
mine.
Fang!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
Damn it! It's a trap!
Seriously?
You won't.
Is this a joke?
Can't get out of this!
On guard!
Healing
Dragon Swarm!
here.
Try this!
Hear my call. Confiscated.
Explosive ring! It got fired!
I got it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My
Illuminate
turn!
the dark.
Dragon Swarm!
Holy land.
Try this! Explosive ring! This one's all mine! Raining Slash!
That's my cue.
Sword Rain Alpha! Shut him down! Here I come! It's over!
Let the marksman handle it.
Rising Falcon!
On guard!
You're mine!
Holy land.
I need to be stronger.
Hey, Shion? Do you... you know... what it...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Rain Alpha! Ignore! Now! Let's reeling!
Take it down.
Explosive ring!
Now you see what I can do!
Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Make it way!
Kitara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! Here I come! I owe you one! It's on!
Ready.
Take this! Armor won't save you! Fall back! I'll hold them off!
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Eat this!
Flying free! What's your big
See ya. Continue.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
Go
Escape.
in!
Thanks.
In here!
Demon Fang! Severing Wind!
Make it rain!
You're finished! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
A comfortable win.
Seriously? Is this a... Go?
Illuminate the dark!
It's all mine!
Laser Spear! Here's the
Find it!
Are those arms even activated? Raising cascade!
Burn! My turn! Sword Rain Alpha! I could do without this thing! Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Not in your dreams! Thanks so much!
It's time!
One way!
Flaming Thrust!
Healing
You're mine!
A new move on the war with that It's over!
Severing Wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! Here I
This
come!
one's mine! Lightning
Dragon
Descent!
Swarm!
Illuminate the dark! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Eat this! Dragon Swarm! How about this?
Illuminate the dark!
Explosive Ray!
Holy Land!
Raining Crash!
Glacial
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Steel! Here's evil!
You're mine!
Freeze Land!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the dark! I'm only getting started!
Try harder! My turn! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Water! Here's
Their arms were interrupted.
Here's Thunder Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the dark! Hear me! Flame of
Sword
Fury!
Rain Alpha! Burn it!
Holy Land! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Not a chance!
Freeze Lancer!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Gotta bring... Dragon Swarm! Tear! Searing Gale!
What if they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of...
No sooner said than done.
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest. Sword Rain Alpha! Thunder Flash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
I can carve through armor!
First down. Here,
Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take this!
Waterfall. Appreciate more for the stockpile.
Rising Special! Try harder! Sword Rain Alpha!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Lady Fortune must truly be... watching over me.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
Not today!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Here goes.
Rising Phoenix! I owe you one.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika! Shield and blade!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I have no limits! No further! Sword Rain Alpha! Looking good! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Idiot!
Thanks!
Illuminate the dark.
An astral arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
The water will magic is now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Here's the help this. Where that came from?
What's up, Glacier?
The flame inside is pure to be let free! Demon Fang! Explosive Ring!
Healing circle.
Thanks!
Glacial Spear!
Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you!
Here, let me help.
First aid.
Here I go!
Now,
Glacial
Sword
Spear!
Rain Alpha!
Glacial Heart!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Blow away!
Holy land!
Water! Hear
Sword
my
Rain
call!
Alpha!
Glacial Spear! Hear me heart!
Demon Fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn! Demon Fang!
Showtime!
This one is
Explosive Ring!
Go in!
This one's mine! Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp!
Try this! Explosive Ring!
Lightning
Be still!
Will this help?
Rising!
Their arms were
Sword
interrupted!
Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha!
A dog! Tiger Blade!
Blended Slash!
You're mine!
Take it!
Far enough!
You're finished! Try harder! Not if this one's
This
all
one
mine!
is mine!
Burn!
Water!
Dragon
Hear
Swarm!
my call!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Glacial Heart!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it real!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I felt better, that's for sure. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Looks like we made it here in one piece. We should be able to cook here.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
Hey!
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renan, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renan would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
You'll soon see about that.
This ends now! Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Lightning condense! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Holy Wind Lancer!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Good shot!
Raining Splash!
Thunderbolt!
Their arts were interrupted.
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
I feel sprightlier than before.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Not in your dreams!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! More where that came from!
Explosive ring!
Please now! Where are you going?
No further!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This one's now.
Try this! Explosive ring! Sword Rain Alpha!
Look sharp! Water! Here's my call! Blood!
Try harder! Not
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.